there we go. All set. Okay. I could probably stop this now. I'm gonna go to settings though. Graphics. Let's go to these. Level of detail for visual enhancements applied after rendering, such as bloom, motion blur. Also, that's another thing. Motion blur, go off. Framework will be synchronized with the monitor's refresh rate. Screen sharing. Turn off VSync for now. Let's cap it. Let's cap it at 120. And then global illumination fixtures, how light bounces and interacts with surfaces. Let's apply those changes for now. Okay, and let's continue. Let's see. The yellow bands. Given for killing the yellow bands, they are responsible for a number of raids on the northern farms and for ambushing travelers into to and from Emerald Stair. They are known to make camp amidst Paragunan ruins east of Paradise.
There ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard.
Tempestuous Luandi. A reward will be given for killing Tempestuous Luandi, as she was a known smuggler, ringleader wanted for numerous crimes against the citizens of Paradise. She is known to be at the ship graveyard in Undra's Reach, east of the shantytown.
Tempestuous Luandi caught your eye, huh? Watch yourself. Her aim is as sharp as her wit.
Ralga. A reward will be given for killing the ogre Ralga. He took over leadership of a Zorib tribe and is wanted for their recent killings of the town's citizens. He is known to be at the Mercenary Falls located north of Paradise of the Reach. To claim a reward, return proof that you kill. Okay.
Going to take on the ogre?
Octav the Firebrand. Will be given for killing Octav the Firebrand. He is wanted arsonist and runs a bandit gang responsible for numerous killings and robbings. He is known to be at the godless ruins in the overgrown frontier northwest.
Oh.
Nakib? We get the ivory spinner Nakib. She is the cause of the spider infestation beneath Paradise, and killing her will cull their numbers. She is known to be in her nest in the caves beneath the city.
You're a brave soul, Uncle. Spiders are bad enough as is.
I'm not going to be a fan of spiders.
Big, mean bastards like Nasir.
You there. Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him, now can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this?
Let's open up this. How do I do this one? That mission is this way. Let's go. What if I do this? Visual. I wonder. The game seems to be running fine. I'm gonna set everything to epic. Careful about running on the street. You wouldn't want an airplane. Yeah, yeah. No, that
I
sucked.
think the new owners like company.
Oh shit. Let's go. Running around like Lucian again. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting this. Hi. I was not expecting the game to run this well on Epic. Nothing over here. I just turned all of the settings up and everything seems to be fine so far. It's a durable pot. What the fuck?
Stand back.
What's the point of burning those?
Here it comes.
Nope. Bar the door. First, let's go this way.
Guess the Diran discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
Whoop, I missed. Ow. What if I turned that back on? Let's see. Nothing there. There we go. What am I missing here? Oh, it's a backpack. I just Blackwing clothes. Unique. Okay, what do these do? So these ones give +1 crit chance. This one gives +1 crit chance and +10 critical damage. Yeah? I'm gonna take those. Of course I'm gonna take those. Why wouldn't I take those? How do I get down there? Do I have to go this way? Free chest, okay.
find spiders.
Yeah, see, I hate spiders, like a lot. I'm not gonna like this mission. This mission's gonna be spooky. Okay. Oh, I'm really not gonna like this.
Next one's mine. You're mine now.
Go away.
Who's ready for more?
Oh boy.
Ready, aim.
Steel Garrote Medallion? Okay. God, I'm hitting everything I shouldn't be. There you go. +1 resolve. Sure. Oh, wait a second for that. This is an uncomfy place to be. Just found a mushroom that can make me more resistant. Why can I get up here? Because there's something up here. Gold scaling, eel shell. Ugh. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like having the heebie-jeebies.
Coming in hot.
Geronimo. Oh, interesting. Note to survive. Okay, what the fuck? This note is written by a small handwriting piece using graphite likely found among the stones nearby. To the survivor, if you have come this far, I hope this note serves as a warning to you. You no doubt survived as I did by escaping through the underwater tunnel into this very chamber, initially assured by the lack of bones in here, Enwol or Kith. Clearly the spider cannot reach this place. I thought to my elation, Ada's worries would once again be unfounded. Of course, as I was left to my own thoughts, for day after day I realized that the relative isolation of this chamber was more curse than blessing. Just as the spider was barred from entering here, so too was anything that I might consider potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before they could reach my doomed sanctuary. I feel my thoughts fleeing me as I write this, look to find a body not so racked with hunger. Your choice is to die here with me or brave the spider's predatory wrath once more to escape. Even now, I'm not sure which is more a merciful death. Okay. I don't like that.
Here it comes.
I'm really not gonna like this, am I? I don't like the terrifying hole of nothingness there. Oh.
Nice. Stand a chance. Next one's mine. Come and get me! I won't let him through!
Bang. Gotcha. Disgusting piece of shit. Nakib's leg. Holy shit, that was terrifying, and I hated every second of that. Steel garrote plate. I'm not gonna use it, but Spooter man just wanted to give you a. No. Some freaky shit is what this is.
Ready, aim.
Aye, aye.
Health potion, essence potion. Oh, chest. Glad I don't have to worry about that mission no more. Because I hated that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm here. Oh, shit. Okay. Missed my jump. Oop. There we go.
Wish that sawbones would hurry up. I gotta. Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
Looked like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened?
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot, but no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
Where's
We
your team?
descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass. We went there to talk to a man the locals call the Oracle. He's a godlike of Aethys, if you can believe it. The Oracle is
Okay.
said to possess a holy relic that belonged to Aethys, a part of the god's titan body. This Oracle, I don't know if he's dangerous, but he's supposed to carry a sword full of diamonds.
Okay.
I'll probably never get to see it now.
Where are these pilgrims you mentioned?
Well, I gather they were folks who worshipped Aethys. And they'd come to this temple from all over the living lands to pray, or be healed, or to ask forgiveness. But Aethys isn't too popular these days, so...
So, most people don't go there anymore.
Right. Exactly.
Okay.
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Let's see. That's a lot of damage reduction. But I'm not wearing heavy armor though. I want as much stamina as possible. No. Give me my pistol back. I forgot to turn in this mission.
Hey, so close. What a plastic
A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in. Show it here. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so. Be safe out there, you hear?
Got it.
Good. You made it back.
Let's see. I have an amethyst to sell. Some metal greaves to sell. Some deerskin. I'm not gonna wear this. Hold on to this for a minute. Don't need that. Yeah. Okay. Do you have anything for me over here?
I knew you'd be back.
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know.
Okay. You go to a camp.
Stay out of trouble.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Sure, I'll do that.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger.
That's Sparrowhawk territory.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Okay, lady. I don't care.
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not
No?
Not you, too.
What?
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it?
Oh?
Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place. The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details. You'd better hope you can.
Okay.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Okay. It's a weird room. Oh. Increases damage with bows and guns by 25%. Ooh. I'm gonna do this now. Hi, Apothecary guy.
Welcome. You must be the Adiran envoy I've heard so much about. All of my potions are brewed with care. Only local ingredients.
See, I don't think it's a 1-point wonder because I think it's going to be great when I can like slow down time and be able to react better. I don't need this stuff. I have another attribute point? Oh, I have an attribute point to spend. Maximum stamina or better critical hit chance. Which one do you think? What's his action speed? I'm not entirely sure. Character's hand-eye coordination, balance, and overall grace. Increases your attack speed, weapons, and abilities, and as well as your action speed. Equips, consumable use, parkour, and reload speed. Okay, so action speed is how fast I reload my guns. So dexterity is how fast I use, or is how fast I reload. Perception is my critical hit chance and range. Do I know how much stamina to use it, like for dodging and shooting? I think it's like 20. This would give me pretty much if I put this stuff at 3. Technically 4 because I forgot I'm wearing something that gives me +1. Shoot, I think it's like, I don't know the exact amount that I get. How do I explain it? I don't know the exact amount off the top of my head of how much each of my dodging and shooting takes up. It goes up by 3% per tier. So this would increase my damage. This would increase how fast I can reload for consecutive shots. This increases my crit chance and my range. And then this increases my maximum stamina. Stamina is for dodging and how many shots I can get off and stuff like that. Stamina or dex? Let's do dex. How do I get through here to the expedition team? Ah yes, a hidden chest. I will gladly take its contents. I'll see what. I'm not sure how the range increase feels on short-range pistols. That's fair. By the way, does the stream look okay, or is it like sputtery, or?
That's just neglectful. Who lets a parkroom building get that bad?
Oh.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for the input. That helps a lot. I need to get around. Uh-oh. Oh, hey. Okay, I've already been through here before. It's fine. Here we go, Evona's Threshold.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
Fuck.
Good find.
Oh, shit. Fancy chest. Oh. Andra's Grace. Slowly regenerate hit health while wet. Okay. Ow. Probably didn't have to jump in from there, but... Oop. Okay. Have to go around, maybe?
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago. Ruins to remember them.
One for you!
Each item and each enemy has a quality tier that indicates effectiveness in combat. Common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. Enemies of higher quality than tier than you will display on their health bar and will highly resistant to attacks from weapons and abilities. Ow. Bop. Oh. Why am I stuck? Okay.
Not looking good. Ow.
You're a right one. You're not looking so good.
Fuck. I accidentally got myself killed.
I won't let him. Oh. Here it comes.
Die. There's a bear too.
Good fighting.
Okay.
This looks like the path Offred told us about.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
The Temple of Aethys is closed.
Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed. The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured
Wow.
and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure. Until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
You will let me through.
Right.
Now.
Of course. Absolutely. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know Offreak will appreciate you looking into this.
Yeah. Yep. Trying to finish up my dinner.
That spear looks enduring, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
What is this?
Unseen, unheard.
Wait a minute.
That's it. Doors open. Look alive. They've seen us.
Ow.
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle.
I was just getting warmed up.
Okay. I guess it was correct, though. Ednog, the bright star, spoke. Yeah, Ednog, whatever. Spoke, but her voice was like a clarion cry, calling forth. He knew her for the right hand of the shining god, was afraid. O wanderer, hear me, she spoke. You are known to us. Holy shit. Anything in here? A bunch of breakable pots. Okay. Let's see. Damn. Looks cool as fuck.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Yeah.
Something stirs here.
Oh, there's gonna be a weird fungal monster. I don't feel like dying today.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offrig's squad passed through here.
Where the fuck was there a broken tripwire?
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals. Whispers of searing light.
This place looks cool as shit.
Zorams. Want a sneak or fight?
Gotcha.
Quiet as the depths.
Gotcha. Ah. So I could have killed him from there. Okay. Potato. Got a backpack. Got it. More Zareps over there. Does the time dilation feel good? Yeah, it feels great. Why? Looks great. Yeah. Wish I could play it. Why can't you play it? Alright, just got back from the bathroom and made myself hot cocoa with cool ship. Cool ship? I'm guessing it means cool whip. Cool whip and peppermint sprinkles. That's cool. Oh, I hadn't been watching because I was AFK. And Thunder, why can't you play it? You were streaming it, weren't you? Carldo, can't find no more use talents for this land. I must go. The water freezes. I create art from it. The water melts. My art dissolves. Water freezes again. This cycle once brought me peace. I looked upon my work and I was comforted by its impermanence. And in the impermanence of all things, I took comfort in Ramgard's promise of the end. But even the ice carver is not impervious to the cold and new wind that blows from the north, from Ukaizo, from the cracks in the in-between chills me to my bones. There is something wrong in the world. Lodha, and not even your bright smile can set this cycle to rights. I head to the living lands, the vitality that fled my art is gathering there, condensing. Now a new chill rises. Your stream crashes whenever you play the game? Great conflict is coming. Our old master will need his harbingers just at his side. Person he is speaking to is the name of the world, right? I think it's the person he's speaking about. I don't think it's the name of the world. Is it like, do you know if it's like a computer spec issue, Thunder? Is it like maybe your computer can't handle the strain of streaming it and playing it at the same time? Wow, son of a bitch, that hurt. Hey. Pressure plate.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Well, look.
You're not my brother. I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Garlowain's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Do you mean like, is the game available on, like, other than Xbox Game Pass? Because, yeah, I got it through Xbox Game Pass, but you can also, like, one, buy the game on Xbox, you can buy the game on Steam. I'm just playing it through Game Pass because that way I didn't have to pay for it. Yeah. Do you like the look of the game? Give Cadman a healing potion, let you back on your feet. Use Dream Touch to heal him? Sure, use Dream Touch to heal.
Oh, that's the
creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
Hey.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
I like the world building and the RPG portions.
I
Yeah,
feel
it feels pretty solid. There's a lot of different ways you
were
can fight.
coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
You with the expedition group.
He actually made it? I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus.
Yeah?
The Free Expedition Score. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman. Honest. Horse shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Anything you know about the Oracle?
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it in. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after all Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
Tell me about
Our
Jita.
captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax.
Okay.
You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. That's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Those are important questions.
When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams.
Uh-oh.
Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
See you back in Paradise.
Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him. You take lead.
Wow.
Just like the good old days.
What the fuck?
No, you don't.
Well, whatever it is, it's dead now. Ah, the relic you seek is but one of the many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for Adir, and should its efficiency be confirmed, you will appropriately be rewarded.
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques.
This tells me boss chamber.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
I'm gonna go this way before I talk to you. So that looks like it can take me out.
My brother. Can it be? Come.
Bro, is your
stand in the
skin
light.
gold?
Let me look at you.
Assume then I should wait before I do my boss fight so I can watch as you see the Dark Souls HP show up in yours. This guy's skin is gold.
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargamas, servant of the once shining god. He whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
Looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake.
Okay.
They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
Searching for a relic you rumored to keep here.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
What is the relic exactly?
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice.
Where do you keep it?
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind.
Oh?
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
I'll return shortly.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
Well, no. That conversation wasn't a boss fight. Frog? Fruitful wine? You're fighting Oogie Boogie. Let's see if this is going to be a boss fight in here then. Oh, wait. Oh, lockbox. Oh. Any other cool stuff before I move to the next room? Servants. It has been some time since your last correspondence, and I do hope that you're still well. Have the materials and spare equipment for my lab proven reliable. You know how temperamental and finicky old equipment gets. I swear, these machines have a soul of their own. But I digress. I look forward to hearing the latest news about your progress. I have no doubt that the completion of your project will change the world, and knowing you, it will certainly be for the better. I have had a part to play in this fills me with a deep joy and satisfaction. Perhaps one day they shall write about us. I can see it now. The Oracle and the Visionary, a titillating tale of two tinkerers and their thoroughly thought-provoking theories. Jesus Christ, all the alliteration. On second thought, perhaps simply the Oracle and the Visionary will suffice. Eagerly awaiting your response, your friend Vitor. All I need to do is add a C and you got Victor. It is good that I forgot to send this after it dried. Ulrask would be very cross with me if I did not relay once more that he is, and I quote, rather looking forward to giving Sargemus, oversized animat, a proper thrashing if he ever gets it functional. Oh, that Ulrask. Next time, my friend. Okay. The barred door.
The bridge is out, but that looks like the way to the relic. This reminds me of the Strangle route. But how is anything this big growing all the way down here?
Up. Overleveled or OES mechanic. You just, wow, you already beat him? That didn't think he'd be that easy to beat. Oh. What's this? The writing of this tome is dense and spidery, and it advances across the page at a sprint, as if its author's pen had been enchanted with a spell for celerity. Whatever muse enscrolled it will never be revealed, however, for the book's fragile pages swiftly disintegrate in your hands. Oh, look, a backpack. Oh, this is a lot of books. I can't read all these books. Oh, the Great Western Stag. Holy shit. Nothing is lost. The search for Ukaitsu. Annals of the Pargunan.
Right behind you.
God, I hate spiders. Holy fuck. I wasn't expecting to fight those. On the fire-forged path, travels of Garrick Yalton. Fuck. Your body's all weird and glowy. This drawing details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of animatic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from and what a statue could do with it is unclear. Another very large book. It would kill me to read all of that.
Coming in hot.
This is a big ass tree.
6 years in Shore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
What the fuck are those sounds? Purification of the Pilgrim.
Dream scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape.
Next one's mine. Another glorious battle.
Okay. Thank Thank you for a spoiled apple, I guess. How do I get up there? There's a bath up there. There's a box. What is up this place? How do I get to that? Yeah. Let me up. Guess I gotta go this way. Wait a minute.
A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
There's more places I want to explore here.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice.
Yeah, I agree.
There's the relic. Can't be as easy
Is there a puzzle I'm missing here?
Good eyes. That must have opened something.
Awesome. Oh shit. Sarcophagus. Secrets found. Turquoise, awakened. Got awakened wood and a common sword. That's kind of okay, I guess. Time to grab this little bone fragment. Splinter of Aethys. Whoa.
It wakes.
That's ominous.
Something's moving in the main chamber. This is mine.
Woo! Oh god. Oop. Ow.
Right flank.
Bang. Eat bullets, bitch. Ooh. Ow! Can I move, please? Whew. Holy shit. Ow. Okay. Time to drink a potion. Eat bullets, I said. Ow.
Try. Good one.
Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. I think it was that's trying to say that they were immune to like headshot crits. Like they were still taking damage, but they weren't taking like bonus damage. Holy fuck. That was terrifying. Yeah, that was fucking painful as shit is what that was. Continue searching for the training expedition. Return to the Oracle. Holy fuck. That hurt like hell. Okay?
That earthquake must have knocked something loose. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Okay. Can I make that jump? Yeah, I can make it. Health potion. Essence potion. Holy fuck, man. Common breastplate, some iron chunks. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Wow, I am just not fucking good at traversing is what I'm good at. What was that? That sounded crunchy.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
B is this way. Oh. Okay. Trying to find the team. Oh.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Hey, yo? I think I discovered something I wasn't supposed to discover. Okay. Preauton 2830. New orders came down from... Oh, this is really long. I guess we're gonna fucking read this whole thing to figure out what the fuck's going on. New orders came down from Darien today. Or Dayrin today. Were to be sent to the living lands. The diplomatic corps has established an embassy in the port city of Paradis. And they need support cataloging the unusual ruins there. No doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two, at the very least. I had promised Rodwin that I'd be in High Crown to celebrate Inesu with him. I don't know what that is. And the children, especially since it'll be Miri's coming of age. But how often are you given the opportunity to lay the foundation of study for previously undiscovered ancient culture? I am sure he'll understand. And Miri, well, I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. Like a quinceañera? Oh, yeah, it makes sense. It's not like the gods are making new continents. The world is getting smaller every day. That's I don't know. That's how you spell it, but hey, it's close enough. Preverine, I don't even know. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that shit. 2830. It always seems as though the moment I finally get my sea legs, we're pulling into harbor. And a charming harbor it is, despite what Darren told me, and not nearly so dangerous as the clerks in High Crown warned. I swear on the Queen, half my countrymen resent any city that isn't the Emperor's purely on principle. There was a letter waiting for me when I arrived at the embassy. I supposed Rodwin sent it before I left. The cowards filed for dissolution of our marriage. Oh, but he couldn't muster the stones to tell me to my face. Let him assume it never arrived, for I certainly won't dignify it with a reply. Damn! This whole episode has given me a blinding headache, a horrible pinching sensation right behind the eyes. Preverino 2830. We've had a few days to settle into life at the embassy while the powers that be argue about how to best make use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerk took the scouts to some dreadful little swill house in a rough part of town. Naturally, a couple of the younger lads poisoned themselves with alcohol. The mother in me wants to be furious, but I can hardly muster the energy as long as Ulfric's voiding his stomach in the canals instead of the bunkhouse. It's not my business after all. I think I'll take it. I think I'll take the team to Fort Northreach to see if can't help their archivist identify the purpose of the godless ruins there. Terraverno 2831. Blessed New Year. The team acquitted themselves well at the fort, which, with Cadman's help, I was able to get down into the basement of the ruins there, take a good look at the construction. Naturally, I left the notes I took at the fort. I feel like I can hardly even think these days, but I believe I remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report for the ambassador. Could those ruins have been the site of a fertility temple? Goodness, look at the shape of their buildings. Hold on, wait a minute. Were the shape of the buildings like dicks or something? The steel garrote inquisitor attached to the embassy has uncovered rumor of a holy relic in a cave here in Dawnshore, and she's suggested we might want to investigate. I know I should be eager to get down there to explore, but I've hardly been able to get out of my bedroll since we returned to Paradise. Ipsy's Brick D, yeah. I bet there's a cursed tablet with my name on it that Rudwin's installed in the Temple of Skane back in High Ground. Nothing else could explain the hideous nightmares I've been having. Mushrooms erupting from my skin, my eyes replaced by quivering stalks. Jesus Christ! Miri turning into a tree, Rodwin splitting in hair and opening like a flower. No matter what drug I take or to which god I pray, they refuse to go away. Preprima 2831. I collapsed while we were gearing up in the market, and none of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague, and I ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. She was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently, it was taken from Aothas's Titan skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering. And it's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot delay any longer. I must find it.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
Are they zombies? Do you think the Oracle could have killed them? Gonna fight zombie expedition. I don't want to fight the zombie expedition team. Bodies of the godlikes who died a few years ago. The plans in the Oracle's workshops were too complicated for it to be a simple statue.
Somehow, I don't think the professional cave delvers died of fright. Something killed them, and it's just us and him in here.
Yeah.
You think he's building a what? Giant animat? I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by bound souls, right? The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Cracks knuckles. Let's go ask him. Yeah.
Whatever the Oracle has planned for that relic, and for us, it can't be good, Envoy. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Yeah. I hear... What's this? That was it. It was that little box. Well, screw all of your pots. If you kill people, I'll break all your pottery. You ready to bring pistols to a Colossus fight? You know, maybe, perhaps. I call this a perfect time for, as Demon Slayers would put it, American breathing. I have to talk to Lexi. Let's fucking jump in there. I thought that looked like a freaking door. Yeah, let me stand in water to heal up real quick. Let's change it to... Let's talk to that. So many books. Game systems, essence generators. Are mechanical devices that can be activated with shock damage. Some spells, abilities, unique weapons, and throwable electric lily seeds will produce shock damage. Activated essence generators will glow and spark. Follow the wires. Sure. Weapon types. Great swords. Great swords deal very high damage and stun. They also have block efficiency. Okay.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
There you are.
You got something to answer for, buddy.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
Found the bodies of the expedition team in your workshop. Did you kill them, buddy?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, They have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
You're going to put their souls in a statue, aren't you?
Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
Why? What could possibly be the point of this?
You've trapped them in there.
What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul.
Okay.
It gapes as large as the world.
I think you're a little bit...
If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped.
How do you expect to redeem Aethys?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
What do you think I should put in here? I'm trying to see what the fuck his point is. Because this guy is just straight up tell him I got it.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body.
I know that.
He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done.
Or he'll just go apeshit and kill everyone here.
Left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
Yes. Resurrecting an infuriated god to try to punish him for actions of from centuries ago. Yeah, no, that, That's exactly what he's trying to do in this instance. Like, this sounds asinine and ridiculous. What do you think?
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and Deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea.
Yeah.
And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
I can change him! I can do it! Fucking, what? Hold on. Babe, please. I can change him. Hold on. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? Absolutely not.
I see. Why?
You just have to put down the bottle and stop punching me in the triangle. This is animancy. It's forbidden for exactly this reason. I don't want to help you. That's the reason enough. You killed innocent people to advance your own sick goals. I say no, it's forbidden.
Then I shall simply take this splinter from your corpse.
I think you're going to be too busy having lead pumped into your brain. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. Bang! Eat lead, bitch.
I guess that's just... Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
The last light of day. One-handed melee unique. Cool. Give it to me, asshole. Holy shit. You psychopath.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes. A part of the statue. A piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Why do you want to finish the statue?
It dreams in colors we have never seen. Would we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete.
Will something happen if I do that?
Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility.
I want to believe this god. I don't know if that's a good thing. But I want to believe that this god is doing good stuff. What do you think? Do you think I should... So this is the god that's giving me powers and stuff. Yep, I'll do it.
What will bloom? We await.
Let's do it.
Envoy, back with us?
Place a splinter Wraithus in the statue. I'm not sure if I want to do this. How about I save the game? Let's save the game before I do anything. Save successful. Okay, if I gotta save scum this, I'm not afraid to save scum it. Boss fight part 2? Possibly.
For a heart. We will speak to you. It makes a host, form-giving life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
If I let you have it, what will you do with it?
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand?
How will you claim
A
it?
shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way.
Okay. Statue's yours.
A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction, then when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Okay. Pull the lever at the workstation. Will this remove all the souls?
New earth to till, we flower.
Okay.
We rest now. We must consider this.
Okay. Hopefully you are a good god and you do good things. Oh boy. Oh, hey, look. Chest.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
How do I live if there's no consolation? Complete lecture. When he left the world, I was empty of divinity. I am a slave now to desire for it. I am unmoored from space and time. I am a body persisting until it's gone. Nothing. Is that what he wanted me to become? That's a passage from the dude you just killed. Yeah, I know.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise. Quiet as the depths.
Sup?
Hello, you guys!
Ow, did you just yell at me? Why is this young brown there so... It's so much tankier than his mom.
good squad.
Yeah, buddy. Let's go.
Here we go.
Okay. Pigs. Oh. I'm back in the city. Oh. Hey. There we go. I need to upgrade my stuff.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or
What's up,
sober.
dude?
Hey, it's the envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I owe you the world.
Y'all twins?
I own the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on the way?
I'm afraid not.
No. Oh, God. Does he mean?
They didn't make it, Offrig. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
The Oracle killed him.
That godless scum.
Bruh!
What?
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand
I'm
this.
a godless dick.
Hey, Offrig, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. No dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
I killed him.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
You're very welcome, both of you.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather.
Delver's
He'd always
Caution?
wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Okay. What's next for you two?
Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
While we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
Hi.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the court together.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their
There you
crew,
go.
but I'm glad they made it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
Back. Going all floppy on me. There you go. Look. Look into the camera. Say hello. Oh. There you go. See? Your favorite spot is back open. Your collar's all tangled. Let me fix your collar. I'll be right back in just a second. I've returned. Okay. Is this a sword? Dawn Treader. Okay, what I need to do is I need to New weapons are highly coveted, each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful primary and secondary enchantments. These weapons will provide some combination of passive effects that increases elemental damage, distinct behaviors, and even more. Explore the living lands and complete side quests to find unique weapons that best suits your playstyle. Unique weapons can have their primary enchantment further improved or augmented at the enchanting station in Party Camp. What was that? Let's see. There we go. So map. It never tells. So take a left and go up and over. There's 2 more quests for me to accept right now? Damn. Room's here.
Envoy, could I speak? So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
Oh. You clearly want something from me. What is it?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
Sounds like a setup.
I know this is strange, but they're in a rough situation and, well, to be honest, they helped me out a while back when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
What do your friends need help with?
Galarde. Lofled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now
Okay.
they're everywhere.
Emperor has made the living lands his priority.
That's all very well for His Highness, but it was trouble for my friends. Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lofled and Gladvine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
Oh.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Not sure why you think I can help with that. I'm not a healer.
You don't need to be. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle root, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Certainly you can do that part yourself.
No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Okay.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
I go up and over.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
Sapiento de Felva.
Oh, you're a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
Are you drunk?
No, of course I'm not drunk. I'm an alchemist. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
I mean, the plants and animals feel it.
Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and a dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
Okay. Do I want to know what your main reaction is?
Just a bit of luminous Adra. Rather valuable, but nothing against the law. You may have noticed, or perhaps not, since no doubt you've been busy, that wildlife here has gone a bit wrong. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped.
I expected an Italian.
As you no doubt know, luminous Adra is a more powerful form of Adra we see out there from time to time. Very, very rare. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Maybe that's something we can do to help.
At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
Sure.
Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganeth and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name.
Tracking down scrupulous smugglers is our specialty.
I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Okay. Sure. I need to go to a party camp so I can upgrade my stuff. Okay. There we go. This might be better. Oh, no, so let's see. So this one has higher damage reduction, but it has less stamina. This one has less damage reduction, but it has more stamina. I think we're gonna do that. Stick with this one. I could upgrade this thing. The last light of day, one-handed melee weapon. Don't really plan on using it much though. My pistols are better now. What do you want to talk to me about, buddy?
Listen, This is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Sure, let's hear it.
Let's talk. As if Barrett didn't just drag you out of the grave.
By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing.
You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
Sure, let's go with that.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
My soul traveled through the beyond, a part of it anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was horrifying, confusing, disorienting. Just pulled along like a fish on a line. Yeah.
Perhaps it's a mercy our souls don't recall their time in the beyond. Or perhaps they do. And that's what drives some to madness. What did you see there?
Kind of someone in the beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
Vane, same voice I heard in the Adra on the same strangle route.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are.
Yeah.
Do you trust them?
I think so. They don't seem malicious. They seem as confused as I feel.
I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawn Shore. That's quite a feat.
Yeah. Thanks.
You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
If there's something you want to ask, just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
I'm sorry, but no.
Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
Questions about you.
Shoot. I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow with a little time and grace.
What mistake are you still running from?
If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have?
Kai must gotta feel some sort of way knowing he is essentially traveling with a god-chosen zombie. Yeah, no, probably. Definitely. Maybe I'm a crossover. Maybe I'm from The Last of Us. Look at my face. It's just nothing but mushrooms and bark. Definitely from The Last of Us. It's gotta be. What did you do before you came to the Living
I
Lands?
joined up with the Rautine Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
What was that like?
Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful. I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rawatai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
Guessing reality was different.
The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
So what did you do?
I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
How old are you, dude? It's like fighting for Rawatai so much you left to fight for other people. Desertion is a serious crime in the Rawatai, right? Maybe.
That's why I never returned home. There were only so many options for a Rawataian deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
How'd that work out?
I ended up here, didn't I? It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
Did you find something better here?
I did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Thank you for the advice.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
Mention training?
Yeah. I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Put a lot of power into your attacks. I want to learn how to hit harder with mine.
It's all about using your weight. Here, I'll show you.
Use a gun. What do you mean using your weight?
That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
What? Position step. What? Oh, all these got a lot easier. This got a lot easier. Let's go this way. Exit to previous location. Yep. Loading, loading. Oh. Got some stuff to sell.
Good.
Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need those anymore. Don't need those anymore. She's pretty. Yeah. I don't need this one because I already got these two. I don't want to hold on to this. Definitely don't need that. Excuse me. Don't need this. Sell both of those. Okay. She has a sister. Over here is her twin.
I knew you'd be back.
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should.
Well,
Oh.
this is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business.
Oh. You're the one loitering. How about you state your business?
Go on. But remember, Thal's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
How do I get over there?
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
Oh, hey, look. Oh, I don't have any lockpicks. Babe, can't go in there.
Best watch your step around here, Envoy. This is my district.
Bro, you're big. Like, you're big. Okay.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
Hi, lady.
You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
Sure.
Good nose. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
People aren't that worried about dragons coming to here, are they? Spent most of my life speaking. Just do it. As long as they don't give me any trouble, we'll get along. Yeah.
As long as you don't give them any trouble either, they will.
Sure. One of your workers said you had a problem? Yeah.
And she sent you to me. Smart girl. All right, since you're all business, we can skip the small talk. The short version is, I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago.
Okay.
I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Thank you. Supplies, that's specific.
Come now, a lady has to have some secrets.
It's It's not a very fair deal if I don't know the terms. Kind of need to have an idea of what I'm getting into.
Do I look like the kind of woman who'd send you to your death?
That's not what I'm looking at.
Do you want me to answer that?
It was rhetorical, but you're sweet. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder.
Nice.
Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
Okay. I'm not afraid of a gang.
Aren't you amenable? My gentlemen usually have to pay me to tell them what to do. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
And then do I just fill his brain with lead? I could do that. They may not let me take it quietly.
I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Okay. Find the shipment.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Let's go. Must steal back a shipment for a lady. Administration district.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
This is where I got shot in the stomach.
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
Oh, hey, look. There's my blood. I got shot right here. I don't know from fucking where.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore for parts unknown.
What? What banner did you find washed on a shore covered in bird shit? And why did you hang it up? Why would you do? Like, what the fuck? Ocean Harbor.
There it is again.
Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down there, right?
There is. I heard it stirring.
Storeroom key.
It's probably your stomach.
It's not. They've got things here that even well would dream about. I'm not taking any chances. That pallet was the only thing keeping the creatures out. Or in.
What are you talking about?
Another win, but who's counting?
Okay. What was so scary about this place now? There's something else in there. And a big ass chest. Okay. Wayfarer's boots. And a lockpick. So I'm wearing bout with maximum stamina. 10% resistance to poison and bleed accumulation. Slowly regenerate health while walking. That's really good. Oh. This is on my left. Like this. Wasn't here. It was this way. Three lockpicks. Okay. Fuck it. I'm just gonna swim it.
Still, there's something to be said for stability.
For me, perhaps, if you don't mind.
I can't help it. After what happened. You're right. Of course.
Okay, I'm just dumb. I thought I heard something that I could grab. Maybe I did, maybe it's just me. It's definitely up here. Okay, let's go this way. You know what I realized might be an accurate description of this game? Backpack. This game feels like Hell's Paradise, the anime, mixed with Skyrim.
Look alive, boys. We've got company. Piss off.
Well, let's see if I can take it quietly. crate, lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing smelling herbs. Hylia's parsley, a common to the Adrian mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy. Large dose could end one. Okay, that seems important. There we go. Hey. Me up. I've already been up here before. Whoop. Oh, that hurt. Parkour. Jumping across buildings. Look, there's a hay bale. I wonder if it'll stop my fall. That's a joke. I know it will not. Ow. And just like that, they're none the wiser. Didn't even... What?
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself.
Hi. There you go. Do we have a problem?
We have a problem, all right. And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless
You're about to have a
hearing after
different
handsome stranger in
solution
the bathhouse,
force-fed
it's
into your
usually
skull.
An invitation to trouble, and not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. The plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Better take a step back then. Whatever I have might be catching.
Ooh, keep talking and it'll be my fist you catch, Outlander.
Boss, maybe this ain't such a good idea.
Shut up, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
Yeah.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Stubby guy and a brat. Hey, Pod, you're no killer. Get out of here and I'll let you off with a warning.
Pod isn't going anywhere. Are you, kid?
I don't know.
Scram, kid.
Everyone stop talking to me like I'm a child. I'll fight you both if I have to.
That's the spirit, kid. Get the envoy first. We'll settle this after. Ha! Let's make it quick.
Don't make...
You're not the only one with places to be.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Okay. Feel free to taste lead. Ready to stop? Bitch. I told you to run.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
We will pay you a handsome bounty for information on the Adrean ambassador. Their daily schedule, their preferred wine, nothing is beneath our interest and everything has a price. Okay, cool. Well, you're dead now. Now I just gotta go turn back in my quest. Hear me out? Hear you out for what?
Walk in, give her the letter, and go.
Same RPG / Skyrim style game. Okay. But what? The magic system is more traditional. Like Final Fantasy. What do you mean by traditional? Like a mana system?
Dato won't be coming around this week. Any sign of my shipment?
Yeah, they don't even know it's gone.
Good. I hoped you'd find a way to handle it quietly. Believe me, the pleasure is all mine. It's nice to have found at least one Adiran I can rely on.
Okay.
Come back anytime for a hot bath or a cup of tea. My door is always open.
Okay. I have an ability point. And I think I'm gonna go to this. I already got 2 ranks in this. Increase my damage of bows and guns by 25%. And yeah, so tiered mana, tiered spells with a mana system might be kind of cool. So this game has magic. The only difference is that I haven't. But the plot is just shield hero. Okay. Feel like people who don't watch anime would be floored. Yeah, that plot intro is kind of fucked. Do I just fucking go ham into dexterity? Oh, also it has to be as violent as a goblin. Yo! Bruh. Lady never tells. That might be a little bit much, buddy. So wait, let's go to... Oh, he doesn't have any points. Without, yeah. Like, even then, Goblin Slayer is, like, with how gory it is, it's pretty up there. Let's go... Quests? Escape plan. Which one's closer? So that one's 48 meters away. Okay, so that one. Oh, it's still up here? Okay. This way, perhaps?
You break it, you buy it.
In here? Oh! Right. Right, but when was the last time someone advertised an R-rated RPG? Where spells and swords and weapons acted a lot closer to what you'd expect rather than as a non-cosmetic damage system? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by non-cosmetic damage system? Oh, you mean like all the swords look the same, but the swords themselves deal more damage, other than like... How many times did you hit that crazy monk dude? I hit the dude kind of a lot. I shot him quite a few times. Like payments. Mako, Taskmaster Thala is not an unforgiving man, nor is he cruel, but he is fair, and it's only fair that you be reminded of the money you owe the Sparrowhawks. Taskmaster Thala is also an easy to anger man, and you know what happens when he gets angry. You have 1 week to square up your debts with us, no excuses. Well, he's dead now. 2 pistols. That man ate lead. Yeah, no, yeah, he definitely ate lead. That's why I keep making the joke of, like, I'm just gonna feed you lead. Or, like, fucking... I like making the fucking American breathing joke from fucking Demon Slayer. I think that's funny as hell. Just because, like, I'm just gonna sit there, run around with my 2 guns, and fucking shoot you until you drop.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Oh? What's there?
Right behind you.
Ow. Ow. Ooh. Okay. Time for me to run around. Holy shit, that hurt like hell, man. Let's go fucking consumables, food. Where was it supposed to go for that mission nearby? Holy fuck. Here, let me continue the mission I'm on. Unless he's supposed to be in here. Oh. Golden Plaque of Oaths. God Shrine Totem Fragment.
Looks like that broke off.
A variety of totems and their missing totem fragments are hidden throughout the living lands. Collected totems can be displayed in the totem shrine and party camp. Okay, I was just exploring. The Rise. Oh. Yo, that's a fucking skeleton. What kind of creature was that big here? What the fuck? What in the world? Is that still its tail? Oh, I don't... bro, can you even call this a dragon? Is it... Was it killed by the fucking wildlands? Is that why it's covered in vines? What the fuck? Okay. That's a ginormous fucking creature. Can I just like fast travel back? That one's kind of dangerous. I'm gonna wait to do that one. What was that? Frost. Oh.
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned queen.
Well, that was a waste. I already found this place. Holy shit, where's this guy's body? Supposed to find a guy's dead body here, right? Is that one space that I haven't explored yet? To the left? Or is it like up there? There's supposed to be a dead body over here. I don't know where, though. To my left. What is this? Still to my left. Over here?
Reminds me of the Rawatine Navy's punishment.
There's the map. Where's the cartographer guy? Just right there? Hi.
What is it?
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I can get used to this.
I hear a sound. Is there an item up there?
Murderers!
How awful.
I'll find a way to steal it. Aha.
Wish they had a back entrance. Your cronies here aren't popular.
Hey, I got your buddy's map.
Hey, get around me. You're supposed to
check in before you can...
We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Welcome, welcome! I was hoping you would drop in.
There you go.
Back! What have you found?
Just realized that Chain of Memories is not a safe game to play for someone with anxiety and who's had people gaslight them in the past. Yeah. Yeah. It's dead, but his map is not yours.
I warned Kirmund about those Saribs. It was Saribs, wasn't it? On second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Beetle's Bulwark. Give me all of that because I need it. Provides information on the locations of fragments for the Wodika's god totem. The Burned Queen's totem patiently waits amidst ruins of the heathen she hates. The golden crowned stolen gem can be found in the Emporium. In dwarven halls neath the mountain shroud, the Strangler's justice can still be found. Overlooking booths where gods are sold, this balcony leads to Order's hold. Below death's grip, so icy and cold await ancient oaths cast in gold. I just got that one. Beneath an amethyst light on high, this shining plaque draws sailors' eyes. Atop the Isle of wicked outlaws flicker golden flames of a glorious cause. Let's go back to journal. And let's go to escape plan.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
The Adherents have come quietly. They will not take us by force.
Let's see. To the next location. To finish the next... I've been avoiding the main story missions. I've just been doing nothing but side missions this entire time. Oh, hey, free chest. I wasn't even looking for this. Also, I just fought Larxene, went through 100-acre wood, didn't get a single level or card, then immediately fought Dark Riku. Yeah. Yeah. Larxene is a pain in the ass. I remember fighting Larxene for the data battles at one point, and I fucking hated it.
What's going on back there?
Nothing. Just some renovating.
the rock salt. Sit down. What do you want?
Sell some common pistols, some fine pistols. Oh boy. Some lockpicks, I'll take both of those. +2 perception and +10 maximum essence? Is that permanent? Is that a permanent stat buff? That better not be a permanent stat buff. How long does that last for?
It has to be tonight. Why? I've already paid off the guard. Then, it just has to be.
What's my mission? I'm gonna fast travel here. And yeah, like, the fact that you had to fight young Riku. Oh wait, also that's another thing. Isn't there a second playthrough of that game?
The downside of Adir's new rivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
You play with your once as Sora and once as Riku, I believe. How do I get up there?
Even here, you can't beat the view.
Hey, Precious. Precious. Come here. Come here. Or not, fine. If you don't want to come here, then I won't make you.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Who is that, Lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
Named Raimi. She asked me to help you.
Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
Parodies for Thirdborn.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
What do you
First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous.
I wish I would have known that before I saw it.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
What is that?
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
You need an escort?
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
Don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
You need me to talk to them?
Yes. I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
It's not just bad blood, the law is after you.
Yes. We're not proud of our past.
Start talking.
There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
What? Why?
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Ha! More than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the Godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to Scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
I understand. I'll come back when I've worked things out with the smokers.
Thank you, Envoy.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer welcome.
I'm not gonna report them. Hey? Warren Sukla? Okay. Actually, I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to set it to be right back for a second. So, I will be right back. And just like that, I'm back. 1 second. There we go. One second. There we go. And I'm back. Oh. Oh. I'm not gonna report. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's go over here. All good?
That's one for us.
Good. Look, a backpack.
Nothing to see here,
Hello there.
friend.
It's all right. I know who he is.
The guy just did a superhero landing. What the fuck? Just Geronimo. Bam.
Heard you died and came back. Good trick.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
Oh. That's who you are.
Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
Honor the original deal.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, yeah. Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine.
This is the original deal.
Tell your
bitch.
miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
I literally just said I'd fucking pay you. But okay. Andra has bazongas? What? Thank you, Soldis.
Sure, whatever. And that's Captain Soldis. Thank you very much.
Okay. I just gotta return to them. They're here. Come on. Loading my fast travel, loading my fast travel. Hey, good news, dudes. You're all set. What do you need?
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
What? Easy, they're just gulls. What'd they take?
They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
What does that look like?
They're medallions, small, nothing valuable. Sailors in my, alliance. Make them to identify themselves.
I can track him down.
You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street. Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse. I'd start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Okay. You guys are all good.
Oh, you're back. Praise Wodaka. Oh, you've come back. Any news? Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
Through a mutual friend.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Sure. See a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
These lost souls. There's one.
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
Oh. Gross. It's just spoiled food. Should be able to go.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
What do you sell?
I've seen. Welcome to my store. If I.
Common bow, common dagger, some grenades, and Rathan figurine. Okay. some lockpicks. I'll take that. Some iron chunks. Some pelts. Some softwood branches. Don't need this, this. That. Already got one of those. There's a ladder.
Has to be around here somewhere.
Hi. Lockpick. Common dagger. Ow.
Any luck with the search?
You get them all.
Well, not the guys.
It would be lovely to see you again, said the
Thank
blind
you.
man. Yeah.
Let me see them. Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you. Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
I've always assumed the guys have bigger things to worry about.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets, and for taking a weight off my shoulders.
What did I get from you? This is probably the next one to go for. Enchanted dagger, I think. I think he gave me like an enchanted necklace. But I was also just trying to get rid of other stuff. Inventory. Enchanted soul in it. Plus 20% currency when looting coins. Versus +1 resolve. More money. Slightly more stamina. Money? I'll do the stamina for now until I level it up. Stamina. Stamina. see. Let's go do... Let's go do this guy. After I complete these bounty missions, I can probably start doing the main story.
Next one's mine. Take your best shot. Who's ready for more?
Okay. What? Hey buddy, you guys for lead, the taste of lead part 2, Electric Boogaloo?
How'd you do that?
Huh. All clear.
Unseen, unheard.
Got company. Hold it, you. Not doing the job.
Whoa.
Not looking
Ow.
so good. Coming from your right. Okay.
Bitch.
Nothing stops me.
Holy shit. That was fucking messed up, man. Octave's Tooth's Sheath's Summer, which is one of the which is a dagger, a unique dagger. Health potion, thank you. Some sausage. Got a weird chest here. Fuck. Oh, there's a person over here. Pepper. Okay. Yeah, I killed your dude. Guy fucking hurt like hell.
Welcome back, Envoy.
Jesus. I have a bounty to claim.
Show it here. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. Be safe out there, you hear?
Ooh. Okay. Next is Ralga, and then after that, I don't know. I should probably save. I've been doing a lot of stuff. Saving's probably a good idea. Okay. Now where do I go? Holy shit, all the way up there? Over here it is, I guess. Okay. I'm stuck in a rock. What the? Curious. Nope, can't do that. What's in here? What's up here?
What does bootleg wine have to do with animancy equipment?
Hide it under the wine and no.
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
What happened here?
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
Just like this, where's he going?
Oh, I'm sure he's got some hidey hole around here where he stored this stuff. Where he took it after, though, I couldn't say.
We've heard of bandits using this lift to sneak past the gatehouse, too. It seems the locals have been looking the other way for some time.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Find anything to note on the
I
bottom?
haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
Important business appreciated. Let me know.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
Find myself in need of a third essence generator and another parcel of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment from your friends in Fior, but my master there has led me to believe they have more than they can use and thus can stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra skelling for each machine part they'll part with. I have included this extra here with you.
A lot of explorers end up dead. But,
whoa!
Hey, they're not you.
Whoop.
Just like the good old days.
Okay.
You take lead.
Cabbage. Parisian ladder. Oh, chest. Awesome. I'll take a free chest. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Eat leg.
Nice.
Adra?
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms.
Yeah. That's not what I wanted to. Huh. Another fight won. Jesus. Okay, time to turn in the next mission.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Be safe out there.
Oh, baby.
Good. You made it back.
I have any cool thing cool to I have an agate to sell. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need these. Don't need those. There we go. Oh. I could buy a fine pistol. I'd use up like all of my money. Should I buy a fine pistol? Is it worth buying a fine pistol? Does 23 bonus damage, 60 extra stun? Screw it. I'll buy it.
Good. You made it back.
I would like to sell my old pistol. How good am I? Oh, those missions just got a lot easier because of my pistol. Oh. But actually, I have to run to the restroom again. Be right back. Once again, I have returned. There we go.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm
Okay.
sure you hear that all the time. Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. But I know who would.
Okay.
Look for Remio up in the Pearl District, and who knows where Adelgund wandered off to now.
Okay. Just gotta go this way.
If you'd like to be useful.
Hey.
Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place?
What? For a crew of smugglers, have you seen any?
Who can tell? You've been speaking with Gunneth, I assume? Huh? She's the one so quick to flirt with dangerous strangers. Go bother Edelgund. Huh? She's probably by the western gate looking for someone willing to talk to her. If you'd like to be useful,
Okay.
I could use another drink.
That's rude.
My potions are brewed with local ingredients. Feel free to take...
Okay. Now I just gotta go this way. Oop. Oh. Hey. Pause here again. Okay. Hello.
An interesting day so far. And well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
I am.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Edelgund, I take it?
Oh my name from the lips of one so young sure takes me back.
Okay, you're weird. I don't... no, that's weird.
As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
Seems odd they would come to a scholar for help.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Adra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
Where'd you send them?
Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Adra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
Then we need to get to Castle's Folly.
Castle's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
What Valian captain are you talking about?
I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it.
Have you seen this Valian captain in Paradise?
Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Adiran soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castle's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Okay. That's kind of far. Maybe I just go do the main story quest. Oh, Watcher Dude. The quest I should have done quite a while ago. Holy shit, you're way out there. Holy shit, man.
Quiet as the depths.
Settle you can! Next one's mine!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Oh, for sure. bunch of peppers, some raw trout, some paradisian ladder. Helpful. Oh.
Show me what you got.
Ow. Consumables? Party camp. Let's go. Okay, so this one I just skipped it, so I okay. Requires 22 softwood branch, some paradisian leather to move it to a fine pistol. There you go. I can't wait to find. What do you guys talk about?
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
Hurting anyone, she should be free to conduct her business as
I
she
couldn't
wishes.
agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view.
Best in that pair of Adrian outlaws.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
Seem like decent people in a bad spot.
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
Just trying to be decent. That's all.
Believe me, it's enough. It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
I didn't think much of Paradise or the people who come here.
Don't get me wrong. It's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, You've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
Ultimate Planet Proving Ground. See what place you're made of.
The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
What's it to you?
Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
Meteor's changing things.
That's what some fear. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
It's all good, that guy.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
What? You can speak about dreams too?
The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
The bear I put down? I suppose death kind of bad.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
It was me or the bear. I chose me.
Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Sadly, it doesn't work that way.
Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
If what we love becomes a monster.
Even if... No. We should not question this. Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Okay. And that is probably a good place to stop. Because any further, and I'm going to get wrapped up in a story I don't have the time to be able to sit for. Oh. We got some new pistols. I leveled up a couple more times. There's a lot of godlike abilities here. What do all these abilities do? So I have this one, which allows me to hold people still. Invisible, draining essence until your next combat action. Spears deal more damage. Hello. Just making mows in the background. Let's see. Marksmanship increases the damage of your weapon. Or of bows and guns, which is what I use. This makes it to where I can slow time. This allows me to reduce the stamina cost of dodging. Time perfect block against melee attack to knock the enemy back and gain an immediate counterattack. Melee weapons block arrows or similar projectiles when parrying. Increases ranged weapon damage against unaware enemies by 25%. Increases range. What do you want? Come here. Come in here, you little fluffy one. Come here. Here. Is that better? Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Wanted to lay on my chest. Increases critical hit chance by 10%. Summon a bear ally. Gain maximum attack speed, rapid stamina regeneration. I think increased move speed. Power attacks with bows and guns deal 40% stun. Nice. Oh, just want all the attention, all the scratches. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay. I'm looking forward to some of these. Like, sniper sounds cool, crit strike sounds cool. I have these three to work for till now. Equip speed. Okay, so this one wants you to swap from weapon loadout to weapon loadout and put guns in your back holster. £10 of heavy armor. Shield bash. Kind of like these two. I wonder how many stamina points you can get. If it's just 20, then 3, 6, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. I'll figure it out. Great time to save the game. There we go. Oh, 1 second. Oh yeah, how's it doing, Thunder? I just saw you hopped on. Oh. You trying to groom me too? You doing good? It's actually sad because I literally am just finishing up my stream for the night.
There was a spider on the wall, and now there's not.
That's good. No, I just got done. I've been streaming for what, about 5 hours? Yeah. But I sadly have work in the morning. So, I cannot continue because I'm like right in the cusp of doing like a story mission. Like just about to get there. And if I were to do that story mission right now, I'd be sitting here for so long I wouldn't be able to actually go to bed. Or get ready for bed. So, I will almost definitely be streaming this tomorrow though. I am having a lot of fun running around with this and just fucking firing my weapons everywhere. Being able to run around with 2 flintlocks is kind of funny. Actually, before I do that, one thing I'm probably going to do. I'm going to change my offhand loadout. Flurry of attacks. Holy shit. Right, this might also be a really cool way to fight. Stab. Either wielding a dagger and a sword, or I'm wielding 2 pistols. Both of these look real enticing. Put it in. Put it up. Sorry. But enough digging around. It is time for me to head off to bed. And I've had a whole lot of fun. And I will be back on tomorrow at about midnight. So, yeah. You cozy. Have a good night, everybody.